Hello. What's going on? Yodel, Ignis, Fart God, CG, how's it going? Ryan ZA, Season 2. You have a healthy sleep schedule. Is that Season 2 already? Didn't that game come out like 2 weeks ago? How's it already on Season 2? Really short seasons? 3-week seasons? What are those seasons? Like multiplayer seasons? Like PvP? That's wild. I didn't know there was PvP seasons. Also, what is that? How'd you get that Daredevil icon, Ignis? Streak reached. Nice. Damn, you get a lot of points for that. What the heck? Okay, we're drawing today. We are at the end of the Chibis for now. We're in the final 3 until the next 2 come out, and then I have to do those. So I guess I'm gonna be doing like 1 a month or something. How quick are the seasons in Rivals? It's like a month or 2. I didn't know Zia had the seasons. That's gonna be toxic as hell. It appeared one day. I'm assuming it's from like watching Rivals or something when Daredevil came out, but I don't think I got that. That's messed up. Alright, let's go. Music. Yeah, why not? Metro music. Alright. And there we go. Look at that. Already got some of them kind of done, minus their clothes. I haven't clothed them yet. Look at Chungus Punisher. Stare at him. Badges are earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to a streamer in the Marvel's Rivals. Oh, okay. That explains it. Oh, fuck. Dude. If I known I could have gone that well. Hubold was streaming Rivals. Fuck. Oh, I probably subbed always playing Arc Raiders or something. Aww. Well. Oh well. Alright. Let's actually I kinda wanna group these guys together. Big Punisher up. There's like Chungus Meathead Punisher. Takes 2 games to get all the Mega Stones. Replayability just for apricot balls. Like are apricot balls? What are those? Apricot balls? Oh, they had balls. Right. We still need to finish. Phoenix is a little unfinished right now, so let's work on it. Yeah, let's go stream a little earlier, but we had to go shopping. We were at the store. Dude, at the store? We parked next to a car I don't even know how to begin to explain it. Tubal has a picture. It looks like, you know, in the movies, it's like some dudes like who chase storms or like are really into like finding aliens or something. It looked like one of those cars. It was a big like black SUV with a million like antennas and stuff going off of it. It was the strangest looking car we've ever seen. Yeah, the store. Gen 2 balls all kind of suck except sport balls. Wait. So what are the apricot balls? What do you catch with those? Bugs or something? Well, the coolest thing today, your dad's dog ate a pill that wasn't wrapped in food. You haven't seen something that cool? Dang, you didn't have to like wrap it in bacon? Just ate that thing raw? Kaito's a little tough in that respect, because he won't eat food. So how do you? I mean, it's not my problem because it's not my dog. That's an issue that Camille and Tubal have to solve. Like, how do you feed a dog medicine when it doesn't want to eat to begin with? I don't envy being in their spot. That's a tough position to be in. Sport ball, love ball, sport ball. Yeah, but it's not about like how viable they are, it's how they look, right? You gotta catch the Pokemon in like the color coordinated ball. So if it's a blue Pokemon, you catch it in the dive ball. Think you catch it in the love ball. Obviously. Or the dog at playtime or something. Kaito always wants to play. It's crazy. I came up like 3 in the morning to grab like a snack because I was starving. And then like Kaito came downstairs and like woke up, came downstairs, and immediately like grabbed the ball and I was like, playtime. 24/7 with that dog. It's all day. There's not a second of that little goober's life that he doesn't want to play. He'll literally be like bleeding because he's been running around so much, and Camille's like, no, you can't play, and he'll like start running around with the ball. Catch everything in either a regular Pokeball or Premier Ball. What about a luxury ball? Luxury balls are sick. It shocks you that it's pills instead of chewables. Yeah. Or like, why don't they just coat the pills to like smell like peanut butter or something? I don't know. I've like, there has to be a way. There has to be a better way, right? Shinies are always Premier Balls. Dude, not 11? What, dude? Luxury balls look cool. They look like the Pokeballs that Mewtwo caught, like, everyone's Pokemon with. Didn't realize I was talking to a 99%er not using luxury balls. Kaido always wanted to play. Why is he depressed when people leave? Well, there's no one to play with. What do you mean? You answered your own question. Who's he gonna play with if everyone's gone? Levy! What's up? Jojo, how's it going? So mad that you panic about your shiny Riello and a luxury ball. Luxury balls are cool. I don't know why you hate luxury balls so much. I'm surprised they haven't, like, introduced a way for you to change what ball they occupy. It'd be such a nice quality of life change where you're just like, I want to put it in like a luxury ball, and then you just switch it over after you've caught it. That's crazy they haven't, like, introduced a way to do that. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How you doing? Welcome in. On some chibis today. Which support? Yeah. Or just like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there should be a way. Game Freak. Come on. Yeah, man. You had to get to 255 friendships so you could release it. I mean, even if it, like, consumed the ball you want to, like, transfer it into, and the one they, like... Even if it cost a little bit more, like... I don't know. I feel like you should be able to. There's a lot of things I feel like you should be able to do in Pokemon, so... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ate so hard with the painting you did earlier. The armpit one. Pretty decent hand. The portrait. That was a good portrait. I like that. Did a very nice job. I do want to try, like, new brushes. I like this brush that I have, but, like I want a more wet brush to try out. I have some, like, on the left, but none of them work exactly the way I want. Like, this one's close. But there's, like, a couple things I want to change about it. It's like real smudgy. Here, brush. Okay. There we go. My thumb was in the perfectly wrong spot. Save them. With the frizz? No way. Guys, what are you gonna do now that I'm almost done the chibis? Almost over. Please. I have to move on to like other drawings. I'll be honest, I'm looking forward to drawing like normal stuff again. Drawing chibis is fun, but after drawing my Halloween drawing, like dang, maybe I really do miss drawing normal people. Things stopping me from drawing something else right now. The backlog of commissions. And my need and want to finish them and get them done. So I'm stopping me from doing it. Get 120 Pokemon you can make pixel art for. I'll think about that. Maybe not right now. 120? Wait, what do you need 120 pixel art for? Oh. I'm liking this. Something other than the chibis. Commissions are something else? This is commissions! What do you mean the commissions are something else? This is the commissions. And then I have commissions after that. Yes, this is commissions. I stopped after like 12 or 16. I was like, I'm a little exhausted. And then someone was like, yo, what if you finish them? It's like, alright, you son of a bitch, you got me. No, 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 no. You can comp stuff, but your PayPal's broken, and Cash App and other stuff available in your country. Dang, that's rough. How's your PayPal broken? Official 30 rivals chibis. That would be Ollie. Goat. Originally, he asked for to use my Jeff that I made because he's doing like Jeff videos. Like, yeah, sure, you can use the Jeff. And he's like, all right, wait. What if I commission you to finish all of the chibis? I'm like, yeah, man, if you want. And here we are. I've even had the title been like working on more commissions, and it's been me doing the chibis. I thought you knew. As for royalties, I don't think he's making any money off them right now. He's a newer YouTube channel. How much do I charge per chibi? Well, I charged a little bit less because he bulk ordered like 30 of them. If you bulk order, I usually charge a little bit less just because you're committing to more. Okay. Their face on. Has royalties anyways. I feel like that's not how most art commissions for like content creators go. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know many people who do like thumbnails or shit like that. I mean, Tubal with his merch paid me royalties. That's because it was just selling merch. it would feel weird to ask for royalties for that. You don't pay attention to the titles, just categories and tags. Pay attention to tags? What are my tags? I don't even pay attention to tags. What are my tags? Music's broken? Sounds fine to me. Wait, is it broken for all you guys? Am I broken? English VTuber, artist, demon VTuber, and sexual things. Really? Shit, all that's broken. Scare me. That was broken last time, but it wasn't the audio. It was just the video. Are those really my only tags? Yeah, I should add more. Sexual. Oh yeah, because I remember I removed sexual themes. And then everyone started complaining that it was removed. I was like, okay, I'll put it back on. Here's something crazy. On your family tree, your great-grandparents had 13 kids and 67 children. Or 67. 67! 76 grandkids? That sounds like my family almost. It's funny because my family is... I have like 1 million cousins on my mom's side and like 4 on my dad's. I have so many cousins on my mom's side. It's crazy. Got a queer friendly tag? I thought I had one. I can do that. I thought I had one already, but again, I don't pay attention to tags. Maybe I just thought I put it in. Both sides of your family are large. Yeah, mine's insanely lopsided. When Luffy is falling, he travels parallels to the deck, but then has no problem standing straight. Have hair, clothing hang down normally. Ever seen One Piece? Goes parallel to the deck? Wait. I'm having trouble imagining this in my mind. I can't rotate the shape. You have 3 cousins in total? Family was not fucking. My family couldn't stop, apparently. 10 on your mom's and 2 on your dad's. Yeah, I'm not even exaggerating when I say I have like 100 on my mom's side. Alright, it's not actually 100, but it's like... at least 50, I think. Because my grandparents had like 8 kids, and then all of them had like 8 kids. Except my family, I guess. We only had 3. Are you past Fisherman Island? I haven't seen a single episode. Wait, you're still talking about One Piece? No, I haven't seen literally any. So I guess no. By default, no. I'm not past Fisherman Island. Music did it again. It's only you. No one else is hearing the weird audio issues. Mom's the one who miscarriage hysterectomy. Damn. Bro. Maybe only you? I don't know. No one else is receiving issue. I don't know. I'm not very good with computers, so I couldn't tell you. Or actual cousins and another 11 people who you call cousin. Oh, I have like 60 something actual, or like 50 actual cousins. I forget. I counted before. I don't remember what the actual number was, but I have counted before, and it was exhausting. There's no one else. Same thing doesn't mean it's annoying. I don't know what to say. It's a you issue. I can't. I don't know. Figure it out or something. I don't know. I can't help you with the issue if it's only on your end. Not the audio in general. No one else is hearing the issue with the music. If other people were having issue with the music, then I'd be like, okay, well, something's up on my end, but no one else is hearing the issue. I'm not hearing the issue. So, I don't know what to say. Besides, don't do that. Not getting any props or 12th reason. Your 12th reason is the computer / internet being weird and your parts of the song are cutting out. Why would your computer cut out just the music from your stream that you're streaming on Twitch or somewhere else? I don't know! But you gotta figure it out. Literally no one else is having that issue. I don't know. I wish I could help. But I'm streaming right now. You tell me you don't think the songs are ending abruptly? I mean, they're not fading out, but... You said the songs were cutting out, like the music was gone. That's what you've been saying? You've been saying... I thought you were talking about something else! You made it sound like you would just completely lose audio and then the song would come back. The reminder to... It's already been an hour? Ask the music broken, then you ask the songs keep stopping abruptly. Yeah, you asked if the music is broken, but not. So annoying. I don't mind it. It's just the songs changing. it's fine. Let me listen to my Metroid music in peace. Where's the whoop stand? I forgot to put it in. Looking good on this side. The side is... You, the most important viewer. I'm timing you out for that one. Timed out for 5 minutes. No one's above anyone else. We're all equal here, including me. Well, actually, no, not including me. I have the power to 10 people out. Fucked up. Old. Fucking me. bugging me about the music. Alright, she'll be back in 5 minutes, though she'll be yelling at me. I'm sure she's already DMing me, being like, stop. Time me out or whatever. Hates women. Cancelled. Fine, you guys want me never to stream again? Alright, I'll never stream again. You guys heckle me so much. And for what? People like you enough to sub you time her out? Yeah, I only time her out. For 5 minutes. Mural, I said it in jest. It was clearly sarcasm. I know it was sarcasm, but still. It was mostly at her yelling at me for like 5 minutes about the music. For entertainment. You think it was entertaining that I timed her out? Censorship for the most important viewer. You guys are impossible today. You know, I almost didn't stream today too. I was like, nah, it's good. It'll be chill. We'll just have like a chill little stream day. Everyone's screaming at me. Strees! Let her out! The music! Oh, maybe I'm just built different where I don't really... Like... Would it be smoother if the music faded in? Probably. But it's not like detracting my experience that it doesn't. No one else really seems to mind. I was like, oh, the song's over now. Next one. So sick of doing it. Like every character I've drawn has had those like bangs. Pissing me. Very usually turn my music because it reminds you of events that separate audio tracks and approaches 2026. Oh my god. You would still hear the music if it was separated audio tracks. What do you mean? Just when I separate the audio track, the music's still there. It's just not there. It wouldn't be there in VODs. This makes no sense. Shit. Play stuff that isn't on a video game soundtrack? I like listening to video game music. I've said this before. Okay, yeah, part of the reason I don't do it is because of the MCA, but also, like, I would just be singing to the song the whole time, and that would make people more angry than the songs ending kind of abruptly. I like the atmospheric, like, songs with no music. Then I don't have to, like, I don't have the fucking primal urge to sing along with it. No one cares if you sing. Why don't you ask Yodel? Yodel cares if I sing. Because Yodel hates my singing. The most important viewer. The single most stubborn man? What are you talking about? How? I mean, there is validity to that statement, but how is that valid in this context right now? I told you why I don't really like listening to like music on stream, because I'd start singing. And I'm not the best singer, it would piss people off. I know a lot of you guys wouldn't care, but like a lot of people would. Your stubborn hero. For insisting her conform to your standard. Wait, what? Okay, Jay. I'm being absolutely raked over the coals right now. Chat's a chain wreck tonight. These are doing this on purpose. Unbeatable vibes. Yeah, the only thing being beat is me right now. Thanks for the sub, KJ. Appreciate it. Yeah, I could be stubborn when I want to. I don't think me separating my audio that has no effect on you guys. Right, like in these art streams. It would just mean that I can listen to songs if I want to, but I usually choose not to because I like doing video game music for art most of the times. Now there's times that I don't and would want to listen to like normal music, but that's usually not when I'm just like doing a vibe drawing stream. The chav, stubborn people. Yeah, everyone here is stubborn. Listen to Probably should separate my audio. Yes. But that wouldn't change the situation we're in right now. Just pretend I'm skipping the song or something. If the music suddenly stopping bothers you. I'm in a bad mood now. You guys soured my mood. I'm all flustered and angry now. You guys did this to me. I don't even want to stream anymore. You want for you? A little far away. I don't know. I want a job. I want to be financially stable. 2 months? Yeah, that's far away. Get something a birthday cake. That's just from before. Start planning your presents in August? I don't wanna ask you for anything. You've already done like a million things for me. Us men don't even think about a birthday until like the week before. I don't even think about my birthday at all until it happens. I'm gonna do a double layered. No, birthday cakes aren't double layered. Only weddings. Oh, there you go. Look, it's got the little trim to it. What else do cakes have? What else do cakes have? I think about my birthday subathon? Oh, thought about that. I got a couple months. That Greninja from memory? Yes, it is. I just was thinking about the Greninja I drew for the Smash Bros thing. Oh, cake. Like the cake you made for your birthday. Well, happy birthday! Here's your cake. Wait, is it your birthday? Are you seriously asking me what I want for my birthday on your birthday? I don't know, that should be the other way around. Lovey's birthday tomorrow. Oh. Well, it's almost your birthday. Yeah, I like that. massive charcuterie board or pizza. Oh, that sounds nice. Then cake pick. What do you mean cake pick? Like this cake in the corner? Little party with your friends yesterday. Oh, that's nice. Sounds like fun. Dude, I'd love to do a board game night. We did one like 3 months ago. It was really fun. I want to do it again. Oh, how I want her hand. Just draw it like. Tried having it like relaxed. Spirit. Pure. I want to draw the other hand. Wait a second. Something. Did I mute myself? No? What's going on? Rhea, what's up? Know exactly what we mean. Eating the cheesecake that Camille got for me and Christian. I already ate it. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Alright, you guys wanna listen to silence? Fine, we'll listen to silence. There you go. Only I can hear the music now. We'll put your own music on. Drive me up the goddamn wall. Not BRB. How do I change the text? Let me edit it. Scale down normally. There you go. Suddenly feels very intimate. Not to me, because I'm listening to Metroid Prime music. You guys play your own goddamn music. I wanted to listen to it. Well, if you wanna sync up, playlist I'm listening to is Metroid Prime series best songs. I'm like halfway through. On YouTube. I'll play more music when this playlist is over. Probably sounds so weird on stream for you guys. Whatever. I'm angry right now. Streamers don't have good taste. Not me, of course. I just have bad taste for playlists, I guess. Song. Is there anyone that has their hand by their side? Damn, no one has their hand by their side. Crazy. Music doesn't work with Twitch because you're on mobile. Wait, really? You fucked yourself. You want me to find a different fucking playlist? Someone give me a playlist to listen to. Like an OST or something. I was really excited about listening to was really excited about doing that. Kingdom Hearts? Nah, I don't almost. I'll listen to like Final Fantasy or something. Yeah, on YouTube. Alright, well. Oh, I've never actually listened to the 7 OST. I heard that one's pretty good. I heard people like that game. Watch, these songs are gonna fucking cut out and you guys are gonna be so annoying about it. Not annoying, annoyed. Pause my. There you go. The music's back. About to be in your moving arc? Oh, where are you moving? I guess I don't want to dox you, but is it far away? Are you sticking nearby? Put a hand on it. So I don't mess. Yeah, you can post links. Good audio. I got autoplay when I click on this. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Thank god that did not autoplay. Time you out. I should time you out for that one. You guys are testing my patience. One room for $800. And that's pretty cheap in California. That's pretty cheap in Cali. How big's the room? I'm paying 1K, but my room unfortunately very tiny. I wish it was a little bit bigger. Then I could ring fit. Like my old room size? Damn, that's pretty good. Like my old room size. I could do ring fit in my old room. Man. Is you a 2-bedroom apartment, heating included? Well, be glad you're not living here, I guess. Do a ring fit, drops on one knee and pulls out a diamond ring. For me? On my birthday? Mutually beneficial. Nice, nice, nice. You love to see it. Well, not them struggling, but being able to help them out. People need a revolution. Tell me about it. I think that hand looks pretty good. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Sharpening the blade. I think the problem is our country's just too big. It's too big for people to, like, properly organize. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Not just me, right? It looks like. You don't. Fuck. Whatever. Still waiting on your paycheck? What the hell? They have it was supposed to have it to you like forever ago? Americans have been manipulated to a lateral conflict. Yay. Turns out people are very easily manipulated. I guess I'm not immune to it either, but where are you gonna move to a public transport place where you have driving? So you're moving out of the country, I see. I'll say the thought has been more and more appealing. Well, that seems like a real big jump. Actually, one of my friends was telling me about, like, apparently, I think it was like Switzerland or something, was like paying people to move into the country and live there. Might not have been Switzerland, it was one of those countries around that area. They're just like, please, we need people. I think what she said was that, like, they were too happy so people aren't having kids and, like, repopulating, so they need other people to, like, move in and live there. I was like, oh shit, well, I mean, if they're too happy, yes, maybe that sounds pretty nice. And I get paid to live there? I just need to learn, the hell do they speak there? Is that like a form of, like, German or something? Is that where Bender lives, in Switzerland? Shit. Actually, never even considered where. You know, if Bender lives there, maybe I won't. Ah, Bender's cool. He single-handedly funds Twobold playing, like, cool games. Ah, he's alright. German, French, Italian, and then some. Oh, that's too many languages to learn. Maybe I won't move there. That's too many languages, dude. I really wish there was like a, and it doesn't have to be English. I'm being clear about this. I really wish there was just a universal language that, like, everyone in the world spoke. Like, you can have your own, like, subsets if you want to, like, whatever, but I feel like us as a globe should just, like, be like, all right, everyone learn at least this language. You can speak other languages too, but, like, at least know this one. Like D&D Common Tongue. Like, everyone learned Common Tongue, and you can know, like, demonic or like dwarven or whatever. That you gotta know common. Ah, it makes stuff so much easier. Tower of Babel type shit. Is that what the tower? Wait, what was the tower? I thought that was the thing where like they tried to build the tower to the heaven or whatever, and they like collapsed on itself. Spanish homie said he'd draw you with Malevola from Dispatch. The Finns are fantastic people. What a goat. It would make everything easier for communication. Like dialects of it would be cool, but it'd be nice to have one single language. It won't ever happen, unfortunately. Yeah. It's nice to dream. Like, it doesn't have to be like an existing language. What if you just made a language? Isn't that how like Korean was made? It was made to be like the most easily learned language. But like something like that. But just like everyone learns it. And then you don't need like translators or anything. You're just like, oh, you don't speak, I don't know, like Japanese or something? Oh, I'll speak common to you. Ireland, they speak English, get a good standard of living, and they love Americans for some reason. A lot rarer and rarer these days, huh? It's a lot rarer. Before the tower was built, everyone spoke the same language, but God didn't like the cooperation, so he destroyed the tower and split our languages. Oh, really? Is that what it was? Wasn't there a video game based on the Tower of Babel by Platinum Games? It was like a... It's supposed to be like some big MMO, and it had like 10 players. He just wants to put all the translators out of a job. Yeah. Well, they're probably already going out of a job anyways with fucking AI or whatever. English is already the international language of business and science. Yeah, but not everyone knows it. I'm saying like everyone in the world has like a common language. Although from sheer stubbornness, we have kind of like willed that language to be learned in most places. Just from like the refusal of learning the common language there. In place you'd move, excluding English-speaking countries, is Japan. Japan would probably be pretty cool. Although they're having like they're having their own crisis over there. They're having their like own MAGA movement, kinda, which is kind of scary. Well, maybe I probably wouldn't move there immediately. I don't know, wait out, see how that goes. Apparently they've been having like a get all the foreigners out of Japan movement. Which is, I don't know, it's kind of crazy because like apparently their like statistics, it's like already 99.9 whatever percent Japanese people living there anyways. Like, dog, you already have like the most, or like the least amount of foreigners in your country to begin with. But I mean, that's like a, I don't know, that's a tactic that like a lot of like politicians use and stuff, where it's just like find a not well represented class and then just like blame them for everything. Kind of just like a, what if we were just all like cool to each other? That's my stance. And the whole world's in crisis, may as well pick a country. Yeah. What if we just, what if all of us collectively moved out into the woods somewhere? And then made our own little neighborhood. Then somehow we got fiber out there. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, hold on, hold on. I think we're cooking. And has invented age premium to the elderly greatly outnumber the young. They're unable to fill jobs. The birth rate is also on decline. Yeah, shit's getting kind of wild everywhere. I don't know, man. New universal law: no more acting like assholes. I can get down with that. And like, in today's age, there's always someone who's like, well, actually, no, I think acting like assholes are good. Like, alright, new law, everyone lives in a utopia. And there's one motherfucker who's like, I don't think everyone should live in a utopia. You still tease your friends? Oh. Banter with friends? Okay, okay, okay. Sounded kind of culty. Is this how cults start? They're just like, we don't like how things are going. We're gonna make our own... Oh shit, it is a cult. Oops. Alright, guys, on the day of the next solstice, we'll all commune and be ascended into the into space. The aliens will take us to their home. How do you guys feel about that? You leave all your belongings with me. I have a special lockbox, and they'll bring them into the next life. Mildly popular Twitch streamer starts a cult. You read the tarot cards for everyone? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. How do you think we're gonna get to space? Free Kool-Aid. Yeah. We didn't skimp out either. We got the good Kool-Aid. We didn't get the... Do they have Kool-Aid that's not like the powder? Do they sell Kool-Aid that's just like pre-mixed Kool-Aid? Or does it only come in the powder form? I want to be the first or the last to start a cult. That's true. Definitely not the first. A lot of people have already started on it. Like the Morbius fellow. How was his name? 30 Seconds to Mars guy? I always forget his name. I feel like that's a protection mechanism that my brain comes up with where I forget his name. Jared Leto, that's it. Yes, that's it. You started on a cult before on accident? Do tell. I'm very curious. How would you start on a cult? Like working? Like you made your own cult? Have a date tonight and you don't know if you're gonna go, the only because you want to rot in your room. You haven't rot in your room for like 3 months. Is he worth not rotting in the room? Not like a weirdo, is he? IP seems chill. Yeah, I'm not one for dating advice. I guess that's why you asked chat, not me. Taking you to beat the K-BBQ? Ooh. Alright, this is not dating advice. This is just a theory, alright? So I'm absolving me of any blame. But maybe if you cancel this, if he's chill about it, that gives you information for next time. You're like, oh man, can we maybe do it next time? If he's chill about it and he's still cool and interested, maybe that's a good sign then. You probably don't want to do it like more than once, then you'll probably think that you don't want to see him ever, but coming from the guy who got a 30 on the rice purity test. Hey, well, you know, 30 something. I've been like a 32. A bit higher than 30. Well, half the ones on the rice purity test is like, oh, you've kissed someone. It's like, all right, well, I guess, yeah, I guess, man, send me to hell. Oh, you've tried a drug. Yeah, having sex like once, like, is like minus 20. Got 55 and got called a whore. I think my friends call me a whore too. Well, they also got like 30 something as well. We were all whores. There we go. And this is gonna be hidden behind the hair. Am I even gonna see any of this? Yeah. If the jar on fire though, it's gonna be tough, dude. Take what you can get, and you ain't saying no to titties. Things you should say no. Well, yeah, some things obviously you should say no, but like, with men, it's a bit it's a bit tougher for us out there. I watched one of my girlfriends install a dating app. We went to a bar, installed a dating app, and had like 30 likes within like 10 minutes. Like, fuck, dude, I'm lucky if I get like one per, I don't know, like year. Or maybe not year, but like one per fucking week. This is too far out. What if they're big titties? That's true. What if she has 2 really big reasons? Well, if it would lead to problems. Oh yeah, of course. I'm just saying that, like, a lot of times we do use judgment, it's just flawed. A lot of times the judgment is like, damn, when am I ever gonna get another offer like this? Like, alright, alright. You install Tinder, you got 99 plus likes in 30 minutes. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's so hard for guys. It's so hard. I mean, I don't blame women either. I probably swipe left on most men as well. You guys. The way it is. It needs to be bigger. Maybe this is bugging me about it. Chicks have it super easy at dating ads in terms of getting likes. It's like sifting through assholes is the issue from your observations. Yay. I've been told by like I've had some women friends check out my profile, and all of them have given it the stamp of approval. Even when you have a good profile, it's still like it's still you're still a drop in the bucket, man. Dating sites just suck. It's like impossible to like get to know people. You're just like, oh, I know exactly who this person is at a glance. And you're like, I have no idea who they are. Our teacher got 12. Ray got 28. Yeesh. Imagine your number starting with 2 instead of 3. Can't be me. I did. I did get a. I did do some crimes. Technically. I don't think I never got arrested, but I got like caught for crimes or whatever. I never got any charges because the cops were stupid. They caught me like burning a honeycomb or like a little tiny little wasp nest in the middle of the street, and then they took me in for questioning. I was like 14. I was 14 and I had like a Bic lighter and I was in the middle of the street and I like lit the honeycomb on fire and they like, ah yes, this is the guy who like burned down the school. It's been a while since I did the purity test though. I don't even want to. I don't know what my score would be. I don't think it's gone down anymore. Cause all the ones left were like really crazy ones. You shoplifted? I've done it by accident, and then my stupid conscience made me feel bad, so I went back. I'd like have something in my I'd have something like under my grocery bags or something I didn't even realize, and I'd be like, oh no. Because I'm afraid that like I'm gonna go back in there and be like, oh, that's the guy who stole the, I don't know, what's something tiny? That's the guy who stole the hell is something tiny? I don't know, like a can of soup. That's the guy who stole the can of tuna. He's banned from this establishment. You're a kid, you stole a chocolate bar and your parents made you go back. Apologize. Yeah, I accidentally shoplifted a book. I was reading like a comic book. And I was just like walking out of the store reading it, and I got into the van and I was like, wait a second, I didn't buy this. Hold on a second. You've been in handcuffs? Yeah, it just says if you've been handcuffed, it doesn't say how, right? I think I got a score on that one on technicality. Although I think I did get cuffed when they got me for burning a honeycomb. Okay, so you just have a normal face. It's on fire. Draw her fire head. Or talk to a cop or really in the general vicinity of a cop. I've fortunately like a magnet for the cop activity somehow. I feel like I'm always getting like questioned by them for like some reason. I don't know, maybe I just look sus. They love, like, searching me for drugs or something. A man who canonically never has drugs on them, ever. Alerted your ex out of a ticket? Ex was a cop? I learn more and more things about you every day. Looks sussy. Like I would be a skateboarder? I'll take it. This comes up too much, but in the reference, it like hair like really goes up and out. I got like syndrome hair. They're not derpy enough. Oh, there we go. Got pulled over for doing 90 and a 60. Oh my god. And a 60. I would have been thrown in fucking prison. I pulled in your high school's office once every few weeks in the junior year to be checked for drugs. At a point in your life you didn't even cuss. Was majorly depressed and poor. Hey, you got that look about you too. We got that guilty look about us apparently. I was a bit of a Hellraiser. Like high school and middle school though. Although it got to the point where like even me trying to just like be like a normal student, I had like such a reputation for causing like mischief. that like just my reputation would precede me, and like anything I do, they'd be like, "That's it, you're gone." Like, wait, no, please, I'm trying to learn. Like, no, we can't have you sneezing in our class. Get out of here. Look, man. I'm not exaggerating. I've literally been sent to the detention for sneezing. Like, dude, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to the fall. Okay. Feel bad when you're going 55 and 50. I usually like the speed I like to stay around. Because people do drive like way fast, like 20 miles per hour faster than the speed limit, just because they're like, I don't know. People around here, like, limits are made to be broken, and then they go 100 miles per hour on their freeway. I usually stick to like, I find the sweet spot is like 5 over the speed limit. Because if you drive the speed limit, you'll be like tailgated by everyone, and they'll like try and kill you. I find the sweet spot's like 5 over is like, well, they can't get mad at me because I'm going slightly over the speed limit. And also 5 over is like the sweet spot where most law enforcement won't like care if you're going 5 over. Unless they have like a real stick up their ass. Then you can just like argue in court, and then they usually won't show up. No one in America knows how to drive. True. Except me. Yeah, they need to make quota. They'll get you for going like 1 over the speed limit. Like, I'll tell you where the green flag because you looked behind you to back up. Wait. You're just supposed to do it blind? Do you do it in the mirror, or do you do the arm over the passenger seat? I do the arm over the passenger seat and look back. Oh, there's cameras too. Forgot about that. No arm. I do the arm because it's more sturdy. Hands on the steering wheel? You have one on the steering wheel. I like arm on the seat. It's anywhere but you drive, right? You do arm on the steering wheel or on the arm on the seat. Yeah. I think I might do it even when it's my driveway. Or used to do it when it was at my driveway. There. Like arm on the street when you're the arm on the seat when you're in the passenger seat. But you did when you're driving. Instructor gave you so much shit. I think my driving instructor like told me to do it. Although I told you guys about how weird my driving instructor was, so he was probably wrong. The only time he got mad at me was when I was going through an intersection, a four-way stop, and I was going through it, and some lady almost T-boned us because she didn't even stop. And he's like, "You should have sped up." I was like, "I didn't know the lady was a lady was charging through the intersection. She missed us by like a fucking inch." Driver's ed was just a drug ring. Wait, what? You mean your driver's ed was a drug ring? Explain, explain. More paranoid about changing lanes because people don't signal and almost killed you on the highway 3 times in the span of 2 minutes. Yeah, dude, no one signals like before they start merging. I feel like I'm the only person in the whole like continental US that like puts their signal on before they like start merging lanes, being like, I want to go here and I'm planning to do this in the, like the next couple seconds, provided there's space. Go with the instructor to random houses. They'd go inside for 5 minutes and leave. That was the person who would come out with them and you'd have to drive them both to another place. What the fuck? You can think about turning on your blinker in the freeway. Someone will curse your whole bloodline. Feels like just speed up to block your merge. Oh yeah. People. I know that people like when they see the signal, they're like, "I need to close this gap so this person doesn't get in here." But I still do it anyways. Just because people are terrible and evil doesn't mean I should disregard good etiquette. But I still do it anyways. Okay. Oh, I like how that looks. Trust none of y'all. I'm maybe one of the best drivers on the face of the planet. I genuinely think I'm one of the best drivers there is. The one accident I've been in has not been my fault. I got sandwiched between 2 cars. Prove it? I don't know. I guess I've driven Ray around a couple times. Yeah, at the very least, she wasn't afraid for her life. That's gotta count for something. It's not a glowing endorsement. I guess it's hard to be like, oh, you're such an amazing driver. But it's just like, yeah, I drive the speed limit and I don't know, don't crash. Well, the time you question cops because you seemed suspicious driving safely at 2 AM in a college town. Hey, you're not driving drunk. Something's sus here. Low park right now. What's up, Sabu? Let me just grab to. I can parallel park. I'm actually really good at parallel parking. I actually had to, when Ray was learning how to drive, I had to parallel park for her. Parallel parking in the city is very stressful for new drivers. So she could attest to my parallel parking too. And I taught her how to parallel park. Actually really easy. I think people just get like way too stressed over it. I mean, it is kind of stressful, I guess, because like a lot of times people will just like ride up on you and not give you room to back up. You're like, dude, I'm backing up. I'm obviously pulling into this fucking spot. Give me room. And then someone like pulls up right behind that person and there's no space and everyone's beeping at you. You're like, dude, I'm signaling and I have my reverse lights are on. Like, I'm obviously parallel parking. Why are you getting mad at me? Come pick you up. Yeah, driving to Germany from here is the real test. There we go. Yeah, there's her little flame spirit. Oh, she's got like flames coming up. Like body as well. Maybe I add like additional flames. I don't know. See how this looks. Not bad. Does feel a little bit decent. Nice. Alright, now time to clothe these fools. Like, you just want me to gas you up. Well, you're the only person who can test. Attest, not contest. You're like the only person that can attest the way I drive. You through this field sobriety test, despite you informing them of mental physical conditions, which would be disqualified. And then when you passed, they told you that they still believed you're clean and said they could have your car impounded and come to jail or wait for Monday for a test. What? Wait till Monday to drug test you? What drugs do they think were in your system? Like weed, I guess, maybe, because that stays in there for like a month or something. That's messed up. Here's naked but still has his gun. Sometimes I need to like put the implication of muscles to like know where to put everything. Cause like here, for example. Where is it? Okay, there it is. If I didn't like put the implication of like where the muscles are, kind of just like a lumpy shape. And it's like, does this look right? I don't know. Like I don't know, I guess. Kinda. Kinda looks right. When you have this, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is kind of like a muscle system works. Play-Doh build. All right. Who should we clothe first? I actually have Phoenix right here. I might as well do that. I have her reference up. That 2 to 3 weeks. Okay. They would drug test you then, but the company running them weren't over the weekend. We're open. At that point, like, They definitely had a quota to meet. That's the only explanation. Just really fucked up that that's a thing. Like, oh, you have to, like, have this many, like, tickets or, like, people arrested. Why? What if there's no crime going on? Like, what? Just, like, what? Arrest them anyways? Put them on something stupid? I don't know, that feels really weird. CG! 16 months, let's go! Thank you, appreciate it. Restaying your system for a month is a myth. It only stays that long if you're a chronic smoker. Oh. What about, how long does vaping stay in there? I guess we don't really test for nicotine. I'll just legalize all drugs so all the idiots would die and you raise the collective IQ of the world. Wouldn't, like, some of the idiots dying cause some people who aren't idiots to die? And then they'd be like, oh, I can drive while I'm insanely under the influence of something. I never got why, like, I'm trying to think of how to explain my thought. Because, like, as a kid, you're like, oh, this nerd so stupid and all this stuff. Like, oh, what a nerd. Like, I never got as like adults why people are so against, like, intelligence, like, or whatever. Because it's like, I don't know, science is the, like, all the cool shit we get is through science and, like, people going to college and shit. I never got how people were so, like, anti-education. Pulled over for a suspected DUI, didn't have anything in your system. Oh, right, yeah, I remember that. That's fucked up. To send a PT to the ER for vaping relating lung injury? What? What was the injury? The doc call. You watched the doc call the PTs to the other doc. Let them know what was going on, pointing out that the PT was lying about how much they were vaping. Dude, that's crazy. I also read that, like, vaping is very much a Gen Z thing. That, like, a lot of millennials, most don't vape. Which, being to a lot of parties in, like, California, I think I believe it. I think it was, like, millennials do, like, more cocaine or whatever, and then Gen Z, like, prefer to just vape. Vaping's worse than cigarettes on a lot of metrics. Wasn't it originally billed as, like, something, like, for people to stop smoking? Like, oh, this is good for you. You can, instead of smoking, you can do this healthy alternative. It's just air. You think a little air is gonna hurt you? Or at least that's remember how it was advertised when, like, first came on the scene. coke is so much more common than you think as a kid. Yeah, dude. Well, I don't know if it was just where I lived growing up, but like, when I say growing up, I was like up until I was like 28 or whatever. It wasn't until moving to LA where I was like, damn, dude, people just are doing coke everywhere. Like, holy shit, man. That was not a thing where I lived in New England. A lot of the parties I went to. This is gonna be such a hard outfit to draw. Got a lot of safe nicotine alternatives. They're all worse. Yeah. Don't buy your own anything. If you could take a weed gummy that's bought for you, if you vape, it's because it's given to me. If a drink you didn't buy, that's your personal rule. Frugal. That's how I am about like a lot of that's how I am about weed, pretty much. I've never bought my own weed. It's usually just someone who's like, hey, you want a hit? Okay. Want this gummy? Okay. Mostly because I haven't had like the desire to like go out and buy my own. Like, I enjoy it, but I'm not gonna like seek it out, you know? I enjoy it, but not that much. Not enough where I want to go buy it. At the Halloween party, you had like 8 people try to get you to take Molly. Really? Oh yeah, there was a lot of people who were doing it at the Halloween party. I got offered that and Coke too. I was like, nah, I'll just chill. I was like, you guys can do it, I'll just hang out. I'm like, alright. I was like, the vibes aren't quite right. Not like the vibes are bad or anything, it was just like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know, I don't really... I'll do it. The person ever knew that sold drugs with dumbass who would go around the weekly university-wide graduate party and openly ask if they wanted to buy anything. Oh my god. They're real persistent about it though, so you just pretend to take it and just chill with you or your coworker. Oh really? Just like put them like pantomime like it going into your mouth like oh 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 that's some good Molly. I think I feel it already. Or like when you really don't want to do a like shot or something. But you're like being egged on to do it, so you just like stealthily like pour it out somewhere. I don't do it often, but I have done it once or twice. Where they have some like just absolutely vile drink. Or I'll pour like water instead. Because I'm like, oh yeah, we're doing vodka shots of Poland Spring vodka. Which apparently is a thing. I got it for $1 at the store. They'll be like, oh boy. And in the pandemonium, they'll be like, oh, I poured my own, see? And I have like the water, and I just pretend. I'm like, oh man, that was, ooh. I could really feel it. Hell no, I'm not drinking that. Are you kidding me? The reason why you didn't think they were undercover cops is because they were dumb about it. That's honestly, there's something to that. Cop would never be that brazen. Remember you bought your best friend a blowjob shot for his birthday and they gave it to him in a regular gas. He was just like, how the hell am I supposed to take this? It's too big. Oh, was it a drink? I know like sometimes they'll have like shots and then they'll like make them drinks. There was a restaurant we used to go to that would do that. You're like, oh, this is like, I don't know what the PG name for it is. What is the PG name for the drink named after the Irish? He had one of those, but it was in like drink. It was in like drink form. It's a phoenix. That's what it is. A little bird. Yeah. Yeah, they put it in a cocktail glass. Put it in a cocktail glass? Oh, I was just looking at a normal glass. Yeah, the car explosion one. The vehicle explosion. I know you're not supposed to call it that because it's insensitive. I don't remember what the other name they gave to it was. Yeah, I know it's insensitive. So I want to avoid using that. I just don't for the life of me, I can't remember what they changed the name to. Yeah, they gave it another name because, like, I mean, people still want to order it. It's like still a drink. Like, Washington still has a football team. They had to rename that. Ooh, maybe that's what they did. They named it, like, instead of... It's just the, Yeah, I'll take the alcohol drink, please. One alcohol shot. Instead of, the Washington football team. Don't bring up Washington right now. I'm so pissed. Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to. Not done any drug, not prescribed by a doctor or over-the-counter or following directions since 2022, except for weed, like 2 weeks because your doctor said to stop all painkillers leading up to a surgery. Even then, you got permission for a doctor before doing that? Yeah, I don't know, like, for the most part, I feel like I have a good enough time. Like, even without alcohol, I feel like I have a good enough time just, like, hanging out normally. So I almost don't feel the need to, like, do anything else. Like, oh, dude, let's do it. It'll make you feel really good. It's like, I already feel really good. I'll be honest. I'll drink like a beer or something because that's socially expected. Otaku, what's up? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Look, we're in our last group of chibis. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. How was your stream? Playing some Withering Waves. Huge. You appreciate it. Man, welcome in. Oh yeah, I heard he was threatening to change the name, the stadium name. That's crazy. And name it after me. How's your stream though? Got your gacha dailies done? Nice. Wait, was it other games? It says Withering Waves. Were you doing like Genshin and Honkai and stuff too? Yeah, we're doing our Rivals Chibis. We're on our last 3 for now until they announce 2 more characters. So I'm probably gonna be having to draw Gambit and what's the other one? Rogue. Next season starts Friday. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to draw more. Genshin, Honkai, ZZZ, Withering Rays. Damn, so many dailies to do. How long did that take? Gambit and Rogue. Gah! Alright. The thing is, one of them... Alright, one of them's obviously going to be DPS, but one of them has to be like a healer or tank, right? I think Gambit's going to be a support. I don't know why. I feel like he's going to be a support. Cause like, what does Rogue do? Gonna be double? There's no way it's gonna be double DPS. I don't think they're gonna do double DPS. If it makes explosions, how's he a support? I don't know. How's Ultron a support? They make it work. The reason I say one of them has to be a support, cause like, they need more supports. And I feel like every season they've been like, alright, here's a DPS and here's a, like, other role. It's always a support and something else. Or a DPS and something else. Like making Baku go... Alright, well how would Rogue be a support? Because, like, she just kills stuff by touching them. I don't even know what her other... Does she have other abilities? Run for like 5 hours farming other characters too. Takes you an hour to do all of them. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. Wait, an hour like each or an hour total? Rogue can be a tank. She almost had the powers of Captain Marvel. After draining her to the point she was a coma for a few years. Steals people's powers? How are they gonna make that work though? Because like, I feel like a lot of characters already do that. Or at least Loki already does that. I guess he becomes the character. I don't know. She just could be like Rubik from Dota. Where you like steal... No, you steal like one of their skills and you like... Well, her ult has to be like... I command grab, touch you, and you like take a trillion damage or something, right? Like that has to be her ult. She just chooses one person. It's like, I grab you and you're like dead now or something, right? What about Vampirism effect where she steals enemy health and passes it to her teammates? Like maybe she can steal... Oh, you know what it is? Okay, so she steals people's abilities. Maybe it's like her she has like 2 main abilities or whatever, but they aren't anything innately, but whoever she uses that on, she steals that button ability from the character. So it's like, oh, if I use this on Emma, I get her like diamond form, and if I use this on... Oh, that'd be so hard to program though. I don't know. We'll find out when they release the trailer, whenever the hell that is. Silence effect? Oh, that could be it too. We only had those until Captain Marvel woke. Captain Marvel got woke? Woke back up. Wait, so is it... She has it until... Did Captain Marvel wake up when she, like, released the powers or whatever? Or did she wake up and then her waking up caused Rogue to lose the powers? Both got DPS energy. Yeah, they do. I just feel like one of them's not going to be DPS. Although I think it would be... I feel like I don't know why I have this like vision of the future where Gambit is a support, and that's like that's Tubold's like most anticipated character, and he's just gonna like have a mental breakdown. He's just, no, no, no. Bedtime. All right, good night, Z. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Sleep well, sleep well. No! Rogue's gonna be the non-DPS for sure. Is their ability just to steal other, like, mutant abilities? Like, what is her attack gonna be? Is he gonna be, like, shooting a gun? Like Gambit obviously used to be throwing cards and shit, right? Gambit should be Wanda old because of himself. Yeah, it's just to steal. Yeah, it would be interesting how that works, I don't know. Maybe you like borrow abilities from your teammates, but not like just the ult. I don't know. It's good. That's gonna be weird. Yeah, shoulder pads. Uh, there you go. We're stealing usually temporary, but it fucks those guys up. Yeah. Moira lifesteal? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe it's like the... Maybe she has like a suck. A ranged suck. Maybe she's just a melee character. She seems like a tough one to like turn into a team-based PvP shooter character. My friends have a theory that like they haven't released the trailer because they're like changing like who releases when, and they're gonna put like a support up front because people have been like complaining about not having support characters. The permanent flight and super strength from draining Captain Marvel. Okay, so super strength and flight. Give me a flying character? A flying Melee character, maybe? Are there any flying Melee characters? I guess... Angela, kinda. Every character takes how much health Gambit has when he ults and then he dies. Yes, the mutually assured destruction Gambit. Alright, see you around, Rhea. What if they release another flying Melee tank? And her ult is just a command grab, someone dies. I do think that's gonna be her ult though, because like... I imagine it's gonna be like, for those who have played Paladin, it's gonna be like Drogo's ult or something where you're like... You go into a state where like the next person you hit within like a time limit with a melee is like takes an insane amount of damage and pretty much dies. Rogue has free ability slots, so she can choose to fill them with abilities of whatever character she wants. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like... Maybe her abilities, instead of, like... They're just, like, empty slots, so, like, whenever you use, like... Oh, I'm gonna use my E. And, like, whatever character you use it on, you take their E. I mean, the other character still has their E, but you're able to use it as well, or something. I don't know. But that'd be really... insanely tough to implement correctly. I don't know. Because, like, some characters' abilities aren't meant to work like that in a vacuum. That'll be interesting, I guess. Right. Is her else? Cool. Do like 75% effectiveness if she did a custom character model. I don't know, it's gonna be weird. Final Gambit Shedinja, just Miracle Marvel truly is unoriginal. Yeah, a sniper character named Widow? Copying Overwatch? That always gave me a chuckle. It was like the, I don't know if you guys saw it, was like the, it was a while ago when the game like first came out, but it was the, I think it was like an ex-Blizzard like exec was like, really? You made a character named Widow? Really, guys? Like, that character's existed like 40 years before Overwatch. You guys made an assassin character named Widow. Go from ripping off Overwatch to Pokemon. Unbelievable. Really? Yeah, well, I heard the Outworld lawsuit is not going very well for Nintendo. In fact, it's going extremely poorly for them. Honestly good. Use a little humbling. Go. Get one done. Nintendo do Marvel Studios next. Maybe. Marvel's just a cheap copy. Yeah. Black Widow came out way after Overwatch. Don't just forget about the MCU movies that came out in like 2011. Wait, actually, when did Overwatch was 2016. That was way before. Yeah, waiting to see how the Sony X versus Sony X Tencent fanfic. Sony versus Tencent Horizon thing is going. What is that? I don't remember that one. MCU started in 2008. Well, Avengers was 2011. I guess she was in movies before the Avengers, but kind of just a asterisk. 2012? Was it 2012? Oh, that was 2011. Alright, well. First appeared in Iron Man 2 in 2010. Alright, I split the difference. Whatever. That's pretty close. That was pretty close. Someone who's terrible with remembering the dates of something. I'm happy with my performance there. You do Star-Lord. Next, I have the Star-Lord reference up. Dude, my hair is pissing me off today. I don't know why, but like today specifically, it's like always in my eyes. It sounds like I was wrong twice. Well, I didn't say when Iron Man came out. I just said the Avengers was like 2011 or something. I guess maybe I was wrong twice. I wouldn't have been able to tell you when Iron Man 2 came out. I would have said like 08 or something. You guys didn't ask me that, did you? Player. Also, when you heard Tencent approached Sony to make the next Horizon game, that Sony said no. Tencent announced a game which Sony called a clone of the Horizon series. Oh, I think I know. Yeah. Okay, I am aware of that one. I think that one might have a little more meat on its bones. So it could be very possible that they were already making the game and then been like, yeah, let's see if Sony just wants to, like, turn this into a Horizon game instead. Because, like, sometimes, I mean, there's a lot of games that, like, started out where the devs were like, we're gonna make a prototype or whatever of an IP, and then hopefully, like, the studio will get as, like, excited for that and be like, yeah, we'll greenlight this, make this into a reality. And so my guess is they probably did that. They had like a prototype, and then they're just like, ah, shit, let's turn into this instead. So there might be, I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know how that's gonna work. Nah, what do you mean nah? I think we don't know. Disagreeing with me? Disagreeing with what? What's there to disagree with? A Tencent and Horizon? I mean, that's how it works a lot of times in game dev, is you'll just make like a prototype of a game. They're probably just hoping that, like, Sony was like, yeah, let's do it, and said they were no, and they're like, alright, we'll just make this anyways. You don't just happen to make a prototype of a Horizon game? That's literally how it works sometimes in game dev. What do you mean? We did that at our studio. It was a very, like, simple idea, but we're just very simple, like, prototype of, like, hey, I'm just gonna take a random game for example. This wasn't the game we did, but, like, it's like, hey, look, here's a Mario, like, I don't know, shooter or something. It's very basic, like, idea of, like, oh, here's Mario, he's shooting the flood. And it's like Splatoon, but reverse. You have to clean up everything. And then you present it to Nintendo, and then they're like, no. And you're like, okay, well, we scrap this, and everything in here, we never see the light of day again. That's how game design works. That's how game dev works. Now, is this what happened here? I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. It could be, but we don't know. Game studios do that with IP all the time. Thank you, Levy. Thank you. I'm not saying that's exactly, like, 100% what's happening here, but I'm saying there's a chance that's what happened. And I feel like, I mean, either way, I don't know. If that is what happened, then I think Sony has a better case on their hands, because, like, they contacted them directly and been like, hey, we want to make a Horizon game, and then they're like, no, and then they all of a sudden a Horizon game comes out. Like, that might have more meat on their bones. You gave Mario a Glock? You son of a bitch, I'm in. how this coat. I don't like how it was. Do we need more games to have some sort of adult elements? If it's just a holstered gun? Do we mean adult elements? I mean like smoking or something, where it's like, oh no, you can't show someone smoking. you'll get a T rating. I believe Tencent had something loaded that could have worked as a Horizon game. I mean, it's not. I'm not saying they had like a full Horizon game ready to go. I'm saying that like they might have just had like a little snippet of like, oh hey look, we got like someone running around in an open field with like a dinosaur-like creature. And it's like very, very simplistic, but it's just to like give the idea of like, hey, this is like kind of what we're gonna be going for. Like, what do you think? We'll see how it plays out. Could be right. It's not Sunshine and Rainbow's like Legends EA because they finally had the bull. Hey, spoilers, spoilers. They killed someone in Charlie and Violet too. The giant fucking Zangief hair looking thing on his chest. Pokemon's so dark. When am I gonna be able to catch people in a Pokeball and have them fight for me? Do you think that would finally get Ida off their back? If we were like, yeah, you can catch humans too. Oh, Peter. Random ass hexagon. Wait. Like a box deflector. Oh yeah. Oh. You know, a ROM hack lets you do that. I know a game lets you do that. They're getting sued by Nintendo right now. Game has pretty good music. Maybe I'll play Final Fantasy VII sometime. Maybe I'll just play all of them. I'm about to say I haven't played a single one, but I guess technically I have played 14, which I don't know, maybe not. Doesn't count. Weird, because it should be like exactly what I'm looking for, because I love JRPGs and stuff. Oh, just never grabbed me. Also, I didn't have a PlayStation for the longest time, so that probably had something to do with it too. Honestly, Pal World is so far from Pokemon, I don't know how the lawsuit has gone this far. The only similarities are catching creatures. Yeah, I mean, some of the creature designs are very close to. I'm not gonna defend that, but I mean, I think it more closely resembles like Ark or one of those games. I think it's just like everyone calls it like Pokemon with guns or whatever, so it gets more associated with that than it does like a different like crafting game or whatever. Ah, the creature designs. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Were to play Final Fantasy, we play it in the US or JP release order? Did some of the JP ones ever make it to US? Because I know it's like US got like 135 or whatever, right? Did the other ones come to like US? Wait, how does the order change? Pretty good. know what JRPG I really want to play? I want to play Expedition. I've heard nothing but glazing about that game. I really want to play it at some point. It's closer to the Arc or Rust than Pokemon. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It doesn't have a way to help fan game devs make money. Hate them. And there's many reasons to not be happy with them, but I'm always like, maybe there's some like crazy loophole that I'm not considering, but I always found it like wild that a lot of game devs are like, oh, these fans are making this awesome game that we could just like work with them together and have this really cool thing released. Like, nah. Let's sue them for life. Let's make it so they have to pay us $1,000 like every week or whatever. It's like, what? Okay. Those are your biggest fans. You drew the cutest thing. You drew me? Thank you. I just barely said that with a straight face. Thank you then. Yeah. Legendary. Play to the moon? To the moon? I'm familiar with that game. To the moon. Oh. To the moon game. Story-driven experience about two doctors traversing backwards through a dying man's memories, artificially fulfill his last wish. Oh shit! Wow. 2011. Damn. I feel like I would have heard about this. It's honestly fine if they took 50% of the revenue and let us make games that are PG. Like, obviously you can't... You're not gonna endorse, like, every fan game and stuff, but, like... You saw it with... like, Sonic Mania, one of, like, the most beloved Sonic games. That was just a fan game, and then Sega was like, you know what, you're doing some cool shit. We're gonna support you in this endeavor. Like, that's the kind of shit I like to see. I always just feel that, like, we get nowhere by stifling creativity. Being, like... Whether it's, like, patenting game mechanics or something else, like... It always just feels wrong. There we go. Down. He adds close to this brolic naked man. Imagine how much Fusion or Brick Bronze would prosper if Nintendo let them make money. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I can see why, maybe with those games, well, at least Fusion in particular, why they wouldn't be too happy about it, because you can really make some insane creatures with Fusion. Oh. Why does his hand look so... Just me, or does his hand look like really fuzzy? I'm going crazy. Better now. Better. U.S. Final Fantasy 1 and 3 were 1, 4, and 6. Well, 1 through 3 were 1, 4, 6. 2 was released in 2003, 3 was released in 2006, 5 in 1999. 7 matched up, okay. The US was... So it went 1... 4... It went 1, 4, 6... 5... 2, 3... Damn. Weren't 2 and 3 like NES games though in Japan? Or I guess maybe they released on like Virtual Console or something. Alright, Punisher. Let's get you some clothes, big man. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick stretch and water break. Ah. Oh. God. Oh. Send me the art. Alright, let me look at the art while I'm stretching. Adorable. Cute little rat. Oh, look at that. That's adorable. NDA? Well, why the f— you should have said that before you said. You said that. Whatever. I bet. Disregard, disregard. Said? Did you? You didn't say it till after I showed. Whatever. Yeah, everyone closed to their eyes. No, it was a separate message that you sent a minute later. You sent me the picture, and then a minute later, you said NDA. You did not send it with the image. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 5, 9, 10, 2, 11, 12, 3. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe. Well, alright, it's gonna be a stretch that I play any of the games, to be honest, but I definitely wouldn't play all of them, or else I would probably never be doing— I'd be doing that for like 5 years straight. The text before you pasted the image into Discord. Alright, it says the picture, and then on the timestamp on in the text after is a minute after. That was, oh, my bad, I didn't know. Thought that's why you were sending it to me. I'm stretched enough. Alright, Punisher. Usually ask. This was literally the one time I didn't ask. This is actually the one time I didn't ask. Because usually you were like, are you gonna show it on stream? I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah. Alright, Punisher time. This was funny. My bad. Yeah, no one saw anything anyways. We were all watching, whatever was on our other monitor while we have my stream up. Yeah. And no one watches my stream. Rob banned, you know, he leaks your art. He truly hates women. And ban Yodel, I timed Yodel out. I didn't even leak your teams if you tried. Yeah, I tried. Your team link wasn't working. You guys love making my life hell. What did I do to you guys? What did I do? Oh wait, why do I stream? You know, I used to get less stressed when I streamed doing art. At least for a time. I love the attention. Sure. You sure? I love the attention. Best stream. I won't let Yodel mod. Yeah, for good reason. I enjoy having Yodel here, but Yodel kept defying my order or requests. Enjoy being here most of the time. Yeah, except when the music's weird. Or when I'm being stubborn. Or any other reason. Only bullying Z. No, there were other factors. It's your fault because you're the newest. Yeah. Let's blame the new guy. Yeah, that was a long list. I didn't want to read it all out. I did do a cursory glance over it. That's too many games, man. I definitely wouldn't play all of those. It'd be like the main ones. If I did. That's a... Keep in mind that is a very large if. There's a good chance I won't. Especially on stream, JRPs are like an insane commitment. I'm not a hero. Obviously hate Mpreg. I think I want to be... I can't say until I have been. I don't think I want to be Mpreg. I don't really want kids. Minute official Mpreg? What? Why am I official? When did that happen? I was not aware of this. I don't know why. I don't know why, but the only thing I can imagine is like when you said it was official, like someone's like Twitter handle or something where it's like Mpreg_official. Double Mpreg me. Once is enough. He officially... What do you mean by this? List of 32 keys to different Steam games you already have in your library? What the heck? Leave them all with me. I'll give them out. I'll give them. It's up to you. I can't tell you how to spend your money or acquired goods. I say this guy does not look like the Punisher, but he also doesn't have his makeup on. Is it makeup or like a tattoo? Makeup, right? I don't know what kind he uses, man. That shit doesn't run when he sweats. Shoulder. Face paint? Face paint stay on better than makeup? It's already been acquired, but you can't use the goods. Are they not usable in your country? Makeup. Wait. Fear that I've been hurt in confusion. Yeah, there's the body armor. Is there a lore reason he's able to fight with like actual literal gods in this game? For humble bundle for games you already are. Oh, right. I was gonna say you could post them in chat, but isn't there like a... Don't people have bots who like specifically comb streams to like find keys that are posted in chat? Bad booty. Get the keys for Rob so we can finally get a date. I don't think it's gonna help me get a date, I'll be honest. I would take them, but I don't think that's helping in the date department. Oh man, you got me a Steam key for Bubsy 3D. Take me now. Marvel glazes Punisher so much there's an actual Punisher kills the Marvel universe that people used to power skill him. He's just a guy though. Isn't his superpower just gun? Doesn't even have a superpower, right? He's just Guy. He's John Guy. It's actually a problem because he's a lot of shit on his legs. Powers is just being an ex-marine, which is pretty strong. The power of the military. Tell me I can gain this power by being in the armed forces? There's Railway Empire, another Spelljammer, Pirates of Realm Space, both of which would probably go over well with someone. Again, I really don't think they would help me get dates, but I would never say no to theme keys. If you want to give them to chat, I won't say no. The Steam game could make you take you from nothing to date though. Just date 1 to date 2? Maybe. Although I feel like a lot of it's kind of hinged on how the first date goes. To be honest. Oh, maybe it couldn't hurt though, I guess. It couldn't hurt. Maybe you guys are onto something. All right. There we go. Express some sort of interest in one of the games. Be like, I thought of you. I on the date, I'm like, yeah, I've been playing like I have the list of all the Steam games. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of what is it? Railway Empire. I really like that game. I also really like I just really like Spelljammer Pirates of Realm Space. Look at her and see if her eyes light up at all. Okay, okay. I also really like that'd be so funny. We finally gave him the world's tightest shirt. Go fully. Oh, it does go fully over the shoulder. It'd be more like. That. Okay. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be, but DVDs are 1200 codes allowing you to redeem a DLC program. Yeah. Not tight enough. Still has enough stretch to raise his arms. Well, we don't have to worry about him raising his arms. He's so muscular, his arms are stuck like this. This is the most he can raise it right here. Do you think there's an alternate reality where the Punisher is like the Joker? Or like the Riddler or something, where he just like has a bunch of puns? That's how he kills people, by making terrible jokes. Please, Punisher, don't crush me with your horse. You're looking a bit hoarse. You know what I have to say for people who ask for mercy? What is it? What is it? Nay. If they ever had Deadpool, okay, but hopefully one of the skins is based on Rob Liefeld's art. I hope they do that for Captain America. That's probably the most famous one, right? This is just a vehicle for you to make puns. They're on to me. Shit. Shit. How they know? How they know? What's so inconspicuous? That was the Punisher all along. Alright. I think that's just about it. Go. We clothed a man today. So subtle you nearly didn't catch it. Really? You beat it? The pill and cable were both created by Liefeld. 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 That I did not know. I mean, they're done pretty good about like adding in nods to like comics and stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Okay. I'm the Punisher. Need to make it a little nicer. But hey, we're almost done the line art. I think we made some decent time today. Nice. Nice. Kaito running. Is it that loud? Doesn't look like it's picking up that much. Probably hear in the background when I'm talking though. Domino's also probably his other most known character, but you really don't see them putting a character with luck powers in the game. How do you put a character that's just really lucky? I don't know, they could maybe figure something out. They've gotten pretty creative with like some of their characters. I want them to put in the dude that like whenever they aren't being like actively perceived by someone, they forget they exist. I'm gonna put that guy in there. I want to see them try and make that work. Forget me not, yeah. Dude, that's gonna be like the best person for stealth missions. There's gotta be some way to like cheese that ability. Her ability to activate high luck state. The duration she either doesn't take damage or she has a dodge chance for any instance of damage. I don't know. Putting luck in a shooter is very dangerous, I've heard. Just by my talking to TF2 people. That's playing with fire, I fear. They could do it like, oh, because she's like the ult or whatever is like, oh, because she's so lucky, she can't get a hit at all during this state or whatever. So it's like it would be like fake randomness, where it's like, oh, she's so lucky, every shot hits, and she doesn't get hit at all. I could do something like that maybe, where it's just like the lore for her being able to do it is her luck. I hate how this looks so much. It's just really don't like how this looks right. Okay, I think I like that more. Okay. I think I like that. You drawing plaid by hand by 5 in the morning? Oh no. We give her a really large spread, but only have the projectiles go where the enemies are? A random damage roll for each bullet. No, that'd be terrible. Random damage roll? That'd be so miserable. Imagine shooting someone being like, this should kill, and then you get a low damage roll. I even like random crits in Pokemon. I don't think I'd want them in whatever shooter I'm playing. Yeah, look at that. Yeah! Each one proceeds to roll a 1 for 30 bullets. Yeah, oh, that'd be awful. Just kept low rolling. I would never play that character. I have such terrible luck. My luck stat is extremely low. Okay. Also, it would feel bad from, like, the other player's perspective, too. Like, it's nice if you get shot and you're like, oh, that was a low roll, but if it was, like, a high roll, you'd be like, motherfucker. The music's making you nice and sleepy, and Photoshop is making you mad as fuck. You have 2 wolves inside you. I'm sorry. Should I play some angry music? Or that mini games like XCOM and Fallout lie about percentage chance. People feel like it's much lower than it actually is. Is that true? Wait. They say the chances are lower than they actually are? Or like, oh, you have a 50% chance to hit, but it's actually like 70. And then people are like, wow, dude, I'm hitting all these 50-50s. I know that. I feel like it's the other way around for me. Like, nice, I have a 95% chance to hit and then miss. Alright, I think I am happy with how this looks. Maybe we can start doing color now. Alright. Oh my god, we're so close to done. Until, like, Friday. Is the new season really Friday? Oh. Dude, I need to hit the, I need to hit Diamond or whatever so I can get the pretty pink border. Damn, dude, I have so much stuff I have to do. Alright. So close, we're so close. We've never been closer. Oh, you go in there. Cool. Folder. Here. This folder. I'm pretending you didn't say there's a pretty pink border in Rivals. There is no pink border in Boss Wing Say. Not one. Blue. Oh. Blue. Need a third color that goes with blue and orange. Yellow? And orange? Maybe like a pink? Okay, isn't that just like isn't that just like the pan flag? Isn't that wait, hold on. Almost. Almost. Blue, yellow, and pink. Alright. Almost. Like, wait a second. Oh, right, that's you. And merge you guys. Oops. What? Oh. Wait. There we go. Some games have different parts of the HP bar worth more, so like last 10% would actually be worth 15% of your health. Oh, okay. I know with a lot of roguelikes will make it so like you can't get one shot. To like a point, but like something will do damage will take you exactly down to one instead of like outright killing you. Like I know I'm pretty sure Risk of Rain does that, where it'll like it'll take you down to like 1 health, and then if you get hit at that 1 health, then it'll actually kill you. All is commissioning this, do they want the new character ready before the next season? Well, we don't know what they look like. There will be. I mean, I don't know. I'll ask, but I don't know. We don't know what they look like yet, so I can't draw them. We don't know which character it is either. We don't know which one it's gonna be. All right, flashbang incoming. I think the Punisher one looks really good. It looked a little weird when he was naked, but I think it kind of fits now. I think it kind of fucks. Blind, going towards the light. No, 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 stay, stay. Go towards the sub button. It looks good. Outside of commenting on Ouija's slideshow games, you have not paid attention to anything Rivals in several months. The PvE is pretty fun, actually. I don't know if you've tried it out, but I really enjoyed the PvE. It's obviously not something you're gonna be like going back to over and over and over and over again, but like I thought it was really fun. Until you get to Nightmare 4, then it's like really annoying. I still had a really good time with it though. It was cool, like getting builds and having your character be insane. Just become a full-on Beyblade as Blade. Got the soul in Nightmare 4, but Wave 15 is tough. I got to the final thing where it's 2 Scarlet Witches. I ran out of revives, so now I'm like recharging my revives. Because you get 3 free if you log in every day. You get 3 free every day, so I've been just logging in and I'm saving them up. Because like, the event's up for another like 30 days. I'm just gonna save them up and have like 100 and just use them all at the end. Get to finish the dang mini battle pass for the Mantis Beach skin. I'm mad I didn't get the Mantis Beach skin. I really like that one. Well, they made it so she doesn't have like bug eyes in that skin. They just gave her like normal eyes. Which I guess most people don't mind, but it just seemed weird. I guess there's some like comics and stuff where she probably just has like not giant bug eyes. They're so annoying. You beat it with Jeff and Blade solo on 4? Damn. I've been trying to beat it with Magic. The thing with Magic is like it's really, really tough until like round 3 or 4. And then once you like fully come online, it's like you just destroy everything until the bosses. You just have to worry about not getting like one shot and having like an enemy spawn on you. Earth isn't pretty fast. But... Go. There you go. Trying to punish rainbow bubbles are really annoying. Are you not able to like lifesteal through them? Because I know like, because like when I play with magic, I can't break through them. But if I just keep attacking, I'll just like heal through it or whatever, or I don't take any damage. Yeah, magic's bad until you get 120. Yeah. What are you talking about me? My slideshows. Hey, you got goated slideshows. You can lifesteal through the bubble, but you're not damaging anything while you're in there. Yeah, yeah. There's not get his ammo refunded. Hmm. You only get ammo. I haven't played as Punish yet. Do you only get ammo refunded if you're damaging stuff? Oh, okay. Because I know Blade and I think Jeff have a way out of it, right? Maybe Jeff can't get out of it, but maybe it doesn't matter. The only Blade that could get out of it then? Alright, good night, Fargod. Thanks for hanging around. See you next time. Keep well. All punish for damage is from headshot bonus damage and hard to get on the squids. Easy to get name more. Yeah, I think because I've only done the I did Nightmare for as a group and I was Blade. And Blade's like the easiest to deal with, but with I mean, Magic's kind of a similar deal as Blade. You can't just like left click and hit everything on the screen. The Namor wasn't that bad. Honestly, Scarlet was worse. You have to do pretty much just single target damage. Are you heading out to CG? No, we only see your fingers. A little more pain. A redhead after all. I'm sure single targets only, but you take them down quick. The sheer numbers and the waves, you can still overwhelm you. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, well, you get to a point with like magic that you literally just stand in the middle of the screen and look around and just kill all the zombies. Yeah, you know what that. Alright. Okay. Is bullet ricochet, but not really killing anything most of the time. Yeah, when we played group of 4, our strat was like, what do we have? We had 2 blades. We had a magic and a punisher. But I guess that was before Jeff was buffed. But we couldn't do it without a punisher because we just need more single target damage. Gosh, hey, stop! Hey, stop! You're embarrassing Punisher. Look, he's so embarrassed. Embarrassed. The only character you haven't touched is Thor. He has an interesting build. You can what I've seen most people build him is where he's like machine gun where he shoots his like lightning. And you just do that, and then whenever you get your ult, you just use it off cooldown. And like, if you're efficient enough, you can make it so you're pretty much ulting you're ulting the second you finish your ult. So you basically chain stun all the smaller dudes. You do the skill where like it pops them all up in the air and stuns them, and then by the time they land, you're like already ulting again. But he's really good if like you got a team around, because he'll just make it so like none of the spitters can spit or anything like that. Not gonna work solo. Yeah, probably. You still probably want to go machine gun build though. I imagine you don't want to be melee range on the big dudes. Just run up and knife them. With a quick melee. Run up and knife them B while I'm playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I had to be specific. That's the one that had like the insane knifing glitch you could do where you just jump across the whole goddamn map. That was a fun strat though, just running around like only knifing people. Good time, man, good times. Gotta go to sleep. Alright, good night, CG. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god. What time is it? 8:33? I thought it was later for some reason. I guess I did do like a lot of shit today, so productive lad. Sundays are weird too. Sundays are like very quiet. I get why though. It is Sunday. Shit, wait. Like a neck thing. Got like the gambit thing where it, like wraps around her face. Okay. 5:34. Oh my god. Damn, you weren't kidding. You really did annihilate your sleep schedule. Oh my god. Are you just like sleeping when the sun comes up? And like waking up when it goes down? Didn't? Well, you have now? Oh. My bad, crewmate. Bulge. Hey. I can't believe I made it to the end of this. This is like, almost reminds me of when I was doing my Smash Bros thing. I never thought I would actually make it to the end, and here I am. We'll just conveniently forget that a character is getting released in like a couple days. Let me enjoy this moment. Smash Bros? Yeah. Where I drew every Smash Bros character. It was actually the first thing I did on Twitch. All those eons ago. It doesn't. Only like 5 years or something. Only like when COVID started. This is News Trees lore? Yeah. Well, actually, it wasn't the first thing I streamed on Twitch. It was the first thing I streamed coming back to Twitch. Because I did stream a little bit before. This is actually Trees lore. Before... Most people don't know, but I used to stream way before, like, Fish and Tube Old. I just stopped for a bit and then came back. I started streaming in... I think it was like 2016 or 2017. I think that's the year. But my computer was like really bad at the time, so I couldn't, and my internet was awful. I couldn't stream like Overwatch or anything. I could only stream like games I had on my Wii. I'd be streaming like Wii games. I can only stream console games. And then I stopped, and then like after a while I was like, you know what, I miss streaming. That was really fun. And I had a new PC. I started doing art. The lore, the lore. Yeah. YouTube will listen to Arc Raiders videos upstairs. Fucking loves that game. I didn't think he would get into it as much as he did. Continues to surprise me. Maybe it turns out he really does love extraction shooters. He's him streaming in VC and Fish's server a lot. Yeah, that too. Loves that game. He'll just like hop in a VC by himself and then like start streaming it in the VC. Like, well, if anyone wants to join, they could watch me play our creators. I'm happy he's found a game you like. He's not been happy with Rivals. I think it's just team games really do a number on him. See this from the front. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I didn't know that was a paid game though. I thought that was free for some reason. I guess maybe because I saw like all the microtransactions and stuff. I thought it was like a free game. Color's playing SM Rivals better than you would. Get exasperated after like 3 games in. Wait, SM like solo matchmaking? Is that what SM is? Or so much? So much, okay, okay, okay. I've heard people use SM as shorthand for solo matchmaking as well, which he also does do from time to time. Yeah, well, I think he plays a lot less than he used to. He does still play a lot. He does still play a lot. He's like level 80 or something. I think I'm like level like 38. Plays way more than me. I mean, I guess that's mostly what he plays like on stream. Or he plays on stream a lot more than I do. I don't really play it on stream that much because I feel like my performance gets like a really big hit and it kind of bothers me, so I don't. Oh, wait. Nice. Nice. You only do play rivals for a long time if you're with friends. You don't think okay. Yeah, that's fair. So you can only play a bit and take long breaks in between games. Yeah, I don't like playing multiplayer games solo. I'll ask my friends to play. They'll be like, "Oh, just play by yourself, man." I was like, "I don't want to play by myself. I want to play with my friends." I don't want to play a team-based game with random people. Except that you're just worse at shooters on stream. Not like people watching for expert gameplay, anyways. That's kind of how I, for lack of a better word, cope with it. Like, even off stream too. It's just like no one's like, you gotta carry me, or like you're the god gamer at shooters. Like I'm good. I'm good at like, I guess I'm good at like any kind of game. Like most games I can hold my own in like any genre, but that's not like I'm like, oh, you're the shooter guy, like, you know. I think that's where he kind of has a little bit of a mental block, is that like if he's playing with teammates and he doesn't do well, it like really gets to him. It's like, oh, it's fine, man. Like, I know you want to like not be the reason we lose, but like a lot of times you are. Like, just give it an off game. What's wrong with that? This is literally the only reason you watch. Taking notes. Wait. Good Widow. I've been playing a lot of Black Widow in Rivals, just for shits and giggles. I'm afraid like I'm gonna get some sweats in my lobbies on my team. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you gotta switch off." For some reason, people are like really sweaty in quick play. Dude, I'm just vibing, man. Like, who cares if we lose the quick play game? Like, as long as it's like we're trying. As long as we're not like AFKing in the like spawn, as long as we're like having a trying to make it look like a match. Even if we're playing like suboptimal characters, like whatever, man. BH losing and being the worst on the team sucks. Yeah, I mean it does, but like, I don't know, you all have like off games and off days. Like, you'll have some games where you're the best too. Like, oh, welcome back, Eco. How long does this streak thing go? You guys just gonna get infinite points? How high does it go? When you used to play a lot of comp in the ages of yore, my one rule was not doing more than a 3-stack because you didn't want to lose with your friends. It'd be the worst one. I prefer being with like a full stack of people, I'll be honest. Like, I don't know, even if I do the worst, like someone has to do the worst on your team, you know? Technically the worst. I mean, like, as long as I'm calming, having a good time, and not like being awful. Like, I don't know. I can cope with myself if I like do bad sometimes. Rivals, you try and leave as fast as possible. They force you to do the MVP animation, dude. That's what I hate about like playing with randoms though, because like every time the game's over, it's like someone's gonna start some shit. I'm like spamming the escape and space buttons, like let me out, let me out. Someone's gonna talk some stupid ass shit. Oh, GG. Support gap. Is there a multiplayer game that has no toxicity? That just like... It's like Stardew or something. I'm on the lookout. I'm on the lookout. Maybe I need to do some web fishing. Platoon? I guess by virtue of like you can't communicate with each other. Man, he's a toxic race. We need to cleanse this earth of the poison. Ever play company where else you tried once with your friend, dragged you from diamond to gold in an hour and a half, you swore off of it. People are a scourge on this planet. The web fishing's toxic? What? How? Isn't it just... I mean, I haven't played it, but aren't you just like some animals fishing? How is it toxic? How in the world? What? Dude. Maybe BP's right. Maybe he's right. Maybe you're right. It should be toxic. Ah, but there's chill people. Can't wipe us all off. There's chill people out there. You guys are pretty cool. For the most part. You make it your mission to make me angry sometimes. You're pretty cool for the most part. Like to troll me a little bit. You gotta kill everyone? Damn, dude. All I can do is imagine the that picture of the guy holding the gun crying, that meme. When BP gotta kill Strees because he promised to kill everyone. You'd hesitate, right? You'd shed a tear for me, right? Right? That was good. So he sure, buddy. Oh, he's not even gonna hesitate. Like that, huh? Shed so much more for you. Little. Damn it. It's the Spider-Man pizza thing. No, it's not. It's not. It's not pizza time. It's not pizza time. That's so fucking funny, though. That's so funny. You got me with that one. Kiko, you're pretty funny. That's it right there. 1 minute? 1 minute what? The scene in the movie Next Gen that goes Ares. No, I think that killing people making the world better is making a world a better place. But I'm glad that we have this out in the open. Secret turned after all, right? I think wants to kill us Ares. No. God no. Not you per se. You know. But just people in general. Yeah, no, I want to kill them all of them. Until Levy's real birthday. It's 3 hours for me. I guess it's 3 hours for Levy. Or right now for Levy. 3 hours for me though. Shut up. No, you. I only did it for 2 minutes this time. I'm surprised she comes back to stream, man. Yeah, that's better. Oh. Your city should show up at her door. I still love that. Let's all go there and show up at her door. Demand some cake. A little better. Brother stays up and stands at your door till midnight, so you can be the first to wish you happy birthday. Aw, that's sweet. Oh, he wants to gloat? Oh, never mind. You're all Also surprised you keep coming back. Welcome back. One day you'll get me. You have been getting me. Why I keep timing you out? Is 'cause you keep getting me. Get my hands on me and not in a sexy way. But a lot of people promise me that. But I've had a lot of violence promised on me. Birthday cake you made for your cousin today was so good you forgot you made it halfway through eating it. Yeah, you made it and immediately started eating it? He's like, oh shit, this is so... Wait. I swear I made this for a reason. This is so good. Who was this for again? After was cooled and decorated. Oh, okay, right. Well, that's still not any better. Wait, hold on. Still not any better. Bam. Straight out of the oven. Straight out of the oven into the stomach. the cake you made with your family. This is yet another successful rage bait. Well, I made it sound like the way I read the sentence made it sound like you like made a cake and while you were waiting for your cousin to like come home or something or like be there to eat it, you just started eating it like by yourself. Now you can eat it with your family? No, I'm not rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting. I'm not smart enough for that. I have an affinity for rage baiting you. I don't. Oh, rage baiting means it sounds like it's on purpose. I assure you, any rage baiting I do is completely on accident. I think it's just stupidity. Finish the cute drawing. Oh, can I show chat? Kidding, I'm kidding. Yes, what do you mean yes? No, you're tricking me. This is a test. I'm gonna respect your NDA. He's really gone. Better picture. Rage bait each other and learn to practice and level up their techniques. Was Levy's asleep? Oh, it was for Levy! Oh, that's so wholesome. I understand now. I understand. These guns are black. Oh, okay. Why? I thought they weren't. View. I just suddenly got hyper focused, so excuse me while I hyper focus for a second. When next stream? Are you asking me when the next stream is? During my stream? Is that what's happening right now? You evolved to asking me when my stream is. Next stream is during my streams. Is that what's happening? Like the gun is completely black. They were like gray or something. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Oh, showcase? Ah, there it is. Aww. That's adorable. That came out really well. This is very cute. You did amazing job. Very nice. Plaid too. The plaid came out very nice too. I'm sure she'll love it. It's very sweet. Yeah, look at this first thing we're seeing for the first time. Me too, BP, me too. Got like a bunch of shit on his jacket. Oh, hold on. I don't know if I want it. All right. Oh shit. He did miss it. Oh, Power Captain the first. Welcome in, welcome in. Drawing some chibis. We revealed a cute drawing that was never seen before. I didn't tease it or anything. That's the appropriate reaction. What? I said it was cute. What do you mean? I said it was adorable and you did a really good job. What else do you want? What? How are you mad at my reaction? I'm not included in men derogatory. Oh, okay. I thought you were including me. I'm like, what? I was being very genuine. Alright, fair enough. Do I do animation? Do I know a streamer whose animation is on crack? Animation on crack? I do not do animation myself. I've dabbled in it, but I do not do animation myself. Someone on a streamer whose animation is on crack. Some people I know who animate, but they do it very, very infrequently. Does do crack though? No. I'm being exasperatedly. Not too familiar. Chat, if you know anyone, feel free to recommend animation streamers. Elder guy is in dojo community, and they all about Sick Man, but now they are Sticks. Oh, Stick Man. I read it as Sick Man. I was like, who's? They're about the Sick Man. Guild guy's a person. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with animation streamers. At least ones that are still streaming. I know there was a bunch that were streaming and kind of stopped. But none. I can't think of any that stuck around. Fortunately. I wish I could be of more help. But a humble art streamer. Well, I do want to do animation. Let me know if you find a cracked animation streamer. Yeah, I need to do some animation. I got like 20 emote slots burning a hole in my stream. First Guild guy on YouTube, on Twitch. You can find the story. You should watch them. Moika's good. Circle Tunes. Yeah. I don't think Moika streams super often though, do they? Yeah, Geeko's got some good recommendation. Okay. Kinda sucks. I thought there was like more I have to do, but I'm done. This is this whole outfit. The light is face. You could do a reaction. Ah, no, I'm not gonna do that right now. Not live reaction. I'll check them out though. Always on the lookout for new creative types. Gilded guy. Yeah, I'll give them a look. Bird? Yeah, these are good suggestions. Masking up lights for the guys? Yeah. I'm doing this. There's nothing wrong with being excited for something cool you saw. Although having asked me to live react was one of your first messages is brave. Want a Twitch animation contest? Really? They had an animation contest? I'll wear this. Was this like part of the Twitch Awards or something, or was this something else? Black hair. He's got black hair. I think people in the universe like don't know who Punisher is until he like takes the makeup off. Like I don't know who that is with the makeup on. It could be anyone. What's that thing called? Invincible Knight? I don't even know about that. 850,000's a lot. It could be after he won the thing though. Almost sounds exactly like the coffee dance from Nutcracker. What song is this? Wait, timestamp. If you open your heart. It's like right before Aerith is stabbed. Is her heart getting opened? People don't know a lot about him, not enough. Seems like a decent amount of people know about him, at least. But a lot of. This might sound biased because I'm saying it as an artist, but a lot of creative types don't really. It's tough for them to like make a huge splash and have everyone know about them. Go. You didn't know what you did? Because it did kind of sound like the... I was thinking that in my head that it kind of sounded like the pizza song, but I didn't want to say it. And then he's... like it read my mind. You gotta chuckle at me, you gotta chuckle, it's funny. Because I knew exactly what part you were talking about. There's one part that's like kind of pizza time sounding. RSG's make rock hard gladiators. The most famous Stickman collector. Dude, I watched so many Stickman videos back in the day. It was my jam. That was my favorite thing to watch on like Newgrounds and stuff. Edmund Fitzgerald? Who's Edmund Fitzgerald? Happy Edmund Fitzgerald Day. Wait, who is he? Oh, that sang that like appearing in a storm, and then the Gordon Lightfoot made a kick-ass song about it. The boat was called Edmund Fitzgerald. That's like a person's name. Why does he have a person's name? Oh, it's Great Gatsby? Those are named after people all the time. It just feels weird. Like naming your pet a normal human name. Like, oh, come on, Beth. It's time to go for a walk, Beth. It just feels weird. I feel like boats should be named like, I don't know, adjectives or something, like the Intrepid. I don't know. Giving your pet a human name's hilarious. Yeah, it's weird though. It's weird. Harry. Come on, Harry. Come on, Harry. Come on. Into the kennel. With the cat. Tell something funny, but it's dark and about movies. How dark are we talking? Is this like, is this gonna be TOS dark or? Oh, I took his pants off. The return of Bin Laden. Yeah, he's been gone for a while though. Wait, what are the two movies? You guys are confusing me right now. I'm thinking psychic damage. Mocha. Smoke on. And Harry Met Sally? I don't think I've seen that movie. Wait, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Allie Met Barry? When Harry Sally. Can't say I've seen it. Got Carrie Fisher in it? '89. It's older than me. It's older than me. Carlos. I get it. I get it. That's a good one. Ah, it works in English. Just. Wait, is there a German version of it? That is the German version? What do you mean? It is the German version. Lost means less. Yeah, but it also means, or los means less. Yeah, but like, loss also means loss. You know? Shark or like a shark? You speaking of loss, you guys have lost me. I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. Don't let me stop you though, don't let me stop you. I like when chat talks to each other. Makes me feel less pressured to be entertaining. I'll allow it. I got you. Well, I'm gonna finish you. Nuclear sharks? Why? How does sharks get nuclear? I haven't seen a single Sharknado either. I'm missing out on so much peak. Is that a horror movie or like... I mean, I know it's like kind of funny, but like... Is it more of like an action or like a horror movie? It's explained? It's a stupid explanation? No. Sharknado? No. It can't be a... There's a sensible, reasonable explanation for everything. First one takes itself a little bit too serious. Really? That's one that takes itself too seriously? I would have thought it'd be like one of the later ones. Tornado what? Excuse me? Actually, they added Ghost Rider with the same ability as a mini shark, which goes... Oh shit, wait, I can't listen to this song. This one's actually DMCA. Oh, that was close. That was close. I know that song is actually DMCA. But that's supposed to be the credits. What is the audio jungle? Wait, what? Is that a hack? How do I... Playing it? No, it's a different song. It's a different song. Fine. Audio jungle. Can I just say that before any song? Please don't do this. I don't think it'll work. Oh man. I guess I'll have to like split my audio or something. Guess I'll split my... I'm the punishment. Put your audio and not tell Z about it. That'd be so funny. And then like I don't know. I got too excited and I couldn't think of the next part of the gag. And then you guys heckled me about not having my audio split. I'll be like, oh guys, I don't want to. And then years later, we will tell them. Don't mention it at all. How come you no matter what? And the emoji cracking. You would summon the emoji Sharknado. Did I do framed? I did not. weeks or something, he'll bring it up again. I'll be like, what do you mean by audio split? I had this set up ages ago. So evil. Hey, Will's doing again? He's doing what? What is he doing? Oh, he's streaming Arc Raiders and is he really? Oh, my man. He loves that game. I can't for the life of me tell you why, but he loves that game. He'll probably hate it soon, though. He goes through these phases. Did it with Rivals, he'll probably do it. Did I do the framed? Sharknado coming up? Yes. Roll. Heck is Tubi? You guys are talking too fast. I'm missing like 90% context for things. Framed. Oh, this one's gonna... This is like fucking Johnny English too. Or Office London. Can't be a James Bond. They don't deal with war. I don't know. Full move. Gosh. You know, I was gonna guess this movie, but I forgot his dude. I forgot his name. I was gonna guess this right here. The fuck is his name? I've seen this movie. What the hell was his name? Oh no, historical figure. Churchill! Yeah, it's just called Churchill. Thank you. Legit, no lie, I was gonna guess it here. But I couldn't for the life of me remember his name. I think it's just called Churchill, right? No, it's not? Uh-oh. Is it really not called just Churchill? Uh-oh. Okay, well, I don't know the name of the movie then. I thought it was called Churchill. Shit. English is a crazy guess. Because that was the movie like 4 days ago. Was it really? Oh, dude, you should have asked me to do it 4 days ago. I probably would have gotten it. I don't know. What the hell was the movie called? Darkest Hour! I've seen this movie! Oh, man. A good emote, I like that. Not so bright hour. Thank you. I appreciate the Bandle-esque clue. And oh well, they got me. I probably would have gotten the Johnny English. Was it Johnny English 1 or 2? If it was 1, I would have gotten that 100%. 2, I probably would have gotten, but it might have taken a second. Don't ask me why, but I've seen the first movie like 100,000 times. I loved watching that movie as a kid. Loved that movie. Alright. Oh, stop the spam, stop the spam. I do appreciate the enthusiasm. I have a hard enough time reading chat as is. Yeah, Reborn. It was Reborn. That is the second one. Okay. You're in Letterboxd. You've seen Johnny English 1? No memory of it. What'd you give it? 4.5? That's pretty good. That's not bad. I like it. It's a good movie. Bad guy is French. Make fun of the French a lot. Guess we still have to paint the fucking skull on him, but yeah, Mr. Bean. He gets around. All right. All right. Nice, nice, nice. My reason you passed a history state test in 10th grade was some history of the Japan video. Funny. Yeah, Rowan Atkinson. Yeah. It's funny, I knew him as Johnny English before I knew him as Mr. Bean, because I saw that before like any Mr. Bean videos. This is genuinely insane. Yeah. Oh, well, I saw the movie when I was like 5 or whatever. Or 6, or I don't know. I was really young when I saw the movie. Did I see it in theaters? I don't remember. When did that movie come out? When did that movie come out? Alright, gun. I've actually seen. I guess it was like 01 or something. Being really creeped out by the Mr. Bean intro. I think I just saw Mr. Bean clips from like YouTube. I don't even think I saw like the actual show. 2001? Yeah, was it not? For Mr. Bean actor being in a comedy show called 99? I don't remember that. I believe it. People's going through it. I can hear from down here. No. I'm saying Johnny English came out in 01. Or around there, I think. Early 2000s at least. You know what? Let's do the bando real quick. Since there's a pause in the music. Quick bando, quick bando. 1985, wait. 1985. Who's gonna be an actress? Oh. I feel like I should know this. I like the drums though. Is this the Is this the fucking aerobics song that went viral? That got turned into a Key and Peele skit? We are the champions. Probably not. No, that's definitely not it. I don't know. Skip. Skip. Beep, beep. We built this city. Wait. That doesn't sound. That's not We Built This City, I don't think. The beginning sounded like We Built This City. I don't think it's We Built This City. Oh, it is! Yes! I was like, it does sound like it, but parts of it really does not. Is it the Muppet soundtrack? Really? Do you have any commands for viewers to do stuff? There's one for getting government assigned a Smash Bros character. I don't remember what it's called though. The exclamation point smash, maybe? I actually don't remember off the top of my head. Hey, there you go. You're Crom! Let's go! Playing out there, daddy. Only 131 million views? That's an old song, and surprisingly, like, a lot of people don't know it. I had this on a CD. Our family had a CD. Was it Jock Jams? I don't know. I don't know if it was Jock Jams or something else, but it was just like a compilation of like a bunch of like fun arena songs. Like at the time. They loved getting those CDs. Well, they did it. Come on, Meta Knight. Sorry, your government assigned Crom. Crom's cool. He's one of the characters in Smash. Alright, Yodel, you're gonna hate me? But since there's like 10 minutes left of stream, it's back to the Metroid music. Come on, it's like 10 minutes. I just need to finish drawing this gun, and then I'm done. I don't feel like looking up a whole new soundtrack. You never hate me. I just don't find hard enough to make you hate me. I appreciate it though. You say that now, and then when the track suddenly changes, you're gonna be reevaluating that statement. Probably making like 1,000 cakes or something for the whole planet. I don't know. I don't know how she does half the things she does. Oh, where she finds the time. Okay, there's that part. Ray, pretty much. Gotta be. The rest of it's just all black. Good night, Yearly. Thanks for stopping by. We're not too much longer for stream. I guess I gotta draw the skull on his face, huh? That'd probably help. See, you're Crom. Don't try and fight it. You're born to be Crom. All right, stop. I think it's just giving you the same characters. Doesn't look the same without his full face. Oh. Last three look so good. Yeah, I'm happy with them. How they look. I thought I cut off there, I'll be honest. We're just loading. That. One meta, he's your main? You're main, but he's not who you are. You're Crom. You know? I'm the Punisher. I guess he has a skull on his fucking chest plate too. These are gonna look really good when they're all rendered and everything too. He's so red. He's blushing. Hear what you said about him. It'd be easier if I just. It looks like a terrible law. We can fix this. We have the technology. We can fix them. Get up first. Yeah, it's making it tough for me to read the chat. Please, I have enough time reading chat as it is already. Oh, little horns, got the little horns. False.
Yes!
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, all the time in the world. Well, maybe not tonight. Oh, don't. Oh yeah, I had one 1500. Yippee! Like. Yeah, stop doing the command, because it's making chat go by real quick. Kind of supposed to be like our one and done thing. Why does this fucking skull look so cute? It's supposed to look menacing. It just looks cute. Aw, look how cute it is. Yeah, I told you I could fix them. I'm Franketta. Skytown. Oh, you know it, dude. It's actually my favorite one. I think it goes prime. I think it goes 3, 1, 2 for me. Go to bed. Alright, good night. Good night, Captain. Wishes stress balls? What? What do you mean by this? Oh, here's the little skull. One, 3, 2 for you. They're both. I mean, they're all really good. Like, just because 2 is my least favorite doesn't mean I didn't like it. It just, I wasn't as sold on like the light and dark world thing. It made navigating like insanely confusing. And that's coming from me, someone who's really good at like navigating video games. Probably like my biggest strength. Alright, well, shit. Us. We did, we color blocked. Color blocked all 3. And now we just need a shade. Do all that other stuff. But that should be for another time. The hell was that? Did I just get like an ad? You be stricter on keeping this chat 16+. Yeah, I think it was just a big stream chatter in a small stream. That makes sense. Bye for real. Alright, see you around. Oh, goldfish. It is near. That's true. We're so close. I'm not gonna do it on stream though. I still have like 2 or so hours of work to do. And I'm hungry. Yeah, acting like 16. Unfair. Anyways, that's gonna do it. There we go. Is everyone streaming right now? Make chicken wraps, pizza's ordered. Oh, I could go for a pizza. I might make pizza, dude. I have a frozen pizza. Ooh. Let's see. I can send you over to eggs, maybe. You're doing art. Might have pizza. Yeah, let's go over to egg. Doing art. Appreciate y'all hanging out though. I know it's late. Let's stick around for the raid. You get some points from it that you can spend. Make some more like redeems and stuff. Egg's doing art. Yeah, hopefully we'll have this done soon. PM. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And we're gonna be completely done. And there's gonna be... God, dude. Stubolt's losing his mind upstairs. He's screaming. I lost my train of thought. Anyways. Yeah, send some whoops, send some mumbos. You know the drill. Send some love to Egg. I will catch y'all later. This might be done. I might do another stream working on this. I'm not sure yet, but I might do this off stream because I just want to finish it. Then we'll work on something else. Hooray! Alright, have fun. Good night, y'all. Bye bye. I love you. Bye. Mwah.